Bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Well, we've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Vazinkov. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Here's Colson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
To the paint. Here's Ward. A rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Colson. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Colson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vazinkov. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Down low. Tipped. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hall. They set a pick. There's the drive. Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Wide open. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vazinkov. From the corner. Pass to Colson. Now here's Horton Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Vazinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Vazinkov. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vazinkov's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Baldwin. The shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. And he jams it home with authority.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Vizenkov. From deep. Sinks the tray. Vizenkov's got 10 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. To the middle. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Vizenkov. 5 to shoot.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Here's Baldwin. "14 feet away. And that's good for 2. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Ntilikina. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Inside. Here's Horton-Tucker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Misses the baby hook. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot from the wing. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. From outside the arc, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Vizenkov. Pass to Ntilikina. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. He's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field.
Oh, wow! Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. It's intercepted. Here's Vizinkov. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Here's Colson. Off with the layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Ward. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. For three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vizinkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long...
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show, and thanks for...
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ooh, it's stolen away. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 15 points. Here's Ntilikina. Over to the left wing. Here's Vizinkov. Drops in the layup for 2. Vizinkov's got 20 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Baldwin's shot is good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Ntilikina. Over to the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
Neither team's been missing from the foul line. It's a coach's dream to convert those freebies.
They set the pick, launches it, and Ward pulls it down.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that one's good, Zinkov.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Fires the three. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Zinkov. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin on the take. That one falls. Baldwin's got 21.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. "54 seconds left in the third quarter here. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 44 seconds left in the third. And he drives in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's tied up with that one. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The steal. There's a screen for the lead. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pass to Zinkov. Looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Vazinkov's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And at the all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. Count it. Good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Vazinkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. Clock at 6. From downtown, and that one's good. Vazinkov's got 34 points.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there's the screen. To the inside. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Take it away! They've got numbers. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. He launches. Oh, it's off!
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here he goes. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Ooh, he leaves no question!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's the break. Baldwin! The 3 ball is down!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Puts it up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he nails it!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Here's Baldwin.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Vazinkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. from deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Takes it inside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The putback. How about the activity?
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here.
Early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And he jams it with authority.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And there's the drive, and the shot goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Campazzo. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that one's good. Right.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. They get it back. Oh, look at that. What a finish with the reverse dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. To the left wing, here's Williams-Goss. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Hezonja. Six to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja, the pass to Okiki. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And now, here's Hezonja to stop the run. Here's Tavares. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And now, here's Hezonja. Still scoreless. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Some last season stats for him. first in scoring, first in rebounding, and we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instinct for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. For three. A shot off that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. All alone. Okiki, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Down low. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So as we end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Tavares has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points his last outing. Fires the three. That's good from 17 feet away.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Wright sets a screen. Crafty move. And he hits the jump shot. 18 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Pass to Hazonia. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 5. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. 22 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. Pushing the action, getting others involved, He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
A three. And no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. No good from outside.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Back to Wright. Cranes the three-pointer. Wright's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Hazonia on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. Driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Campazzo. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And next up, a look at... Thanks for...
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Hazonia. Fades back. It's intercepted. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. No good with the triple. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Campazzo. And he banks in the layup. Campazzo's got 7.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Count the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Hazonia. Off target with his 3. Hazonia's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Williams-Goss. Right outside. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to right, jacks up a 3, buries the long-range jumper.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Pass to Lasagna. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Clock at 6. Vutkevicius. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Lasagna. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call. You'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. There's the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Lasagna. And the lead is down inside single digits. Lasagna's got 7 now in this quarter.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After the review, the ruling on the
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Hezonja, 15 points in the game. And it's blocked. Stolen away. There's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here he goes. Jams it in off the great move.
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And finished off by Wright.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 4 on the shot clock. Okeke grabs the miss. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And finish off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he does not hit. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one goes in.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Ah, the basket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot from 20, and it doesn't go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul. Shot clock at 6. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. 1:05 left in the game. Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
What a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Down low, gets it to go. Ripped away. Right with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Right outside. Oh, what a play inside. And so they get the victory.
Best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the visitors call time here. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Clock at 6. Pass to Hezonja. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Vizenkov. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Lyles, averaging around 5 points a game. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's the drive. Three-pointer. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. Here's Lyles. And that one is hammered home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Vizenkov. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Off the left rim and out.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And here's the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Offline with a 3. 1:56 left in the first. Pass to Ntilikina. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in to the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ntilikina. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Vizenkov. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And he nails the jumper. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Campazzo. Fires for 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Here's Lyles. Fires in the triple.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Fades back. The shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll be back in just... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3s. That's not the case here in the second.
Ward's shot is good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hazonia's got 13.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, BA. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous, and it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Here's Vazinkov. He's got 5, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
With the step back. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the left wing. Here's Lyles. He's got 5. Here's Azonia. Jacks up a 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Here's Ntilikina. Driving to the basket, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
1:10 left in the first half. To the wing on the left. Here's Azonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. The 3. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Campazzo, and there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Ward. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And the next topic to touch... Thanks.
Gus during halftime. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Pass to Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The drive by Campazzo. Yep, that one goes. Campazzo's got 9 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Azonia. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets it go. The shot by Ward, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 8. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Vazenkov. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Vazenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Ball stolen. In transition.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On target from range. Hazonia's got 22 points.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Count it. 24 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Vazenkov. Wing shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Nifty move. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Azonia. This one for 3. The rebound by Vazenkov.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Vazenkov. Misses in close. gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the inside. Here's Lyles. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Campazzo. He buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Nails it from 3.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot on the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
By himself, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
The drive by Campazzo. Count it.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Hezonja. Sinks it in the post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:49 left to play in the fourth. From downtown, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Ntilikina. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No one near him, and that basket is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Shoots a three. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Campazzo. Another steal. And here's the fast break. The 15-footer. Yes, sir! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Let's loose for three. The three is in. For three.
of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 4. The rebound by Colson. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Vizenkov. We saw him with 10 points last game. Inside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. The layup off target. .130 left to play here in the first. To the inside. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Call, that's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
They set the screen. Here's Vizenkov. And it's off from 3-point range.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wide open look. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. And yes, it's good. Hall's got 5 points so far.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Baldwin. What a terrific move that was. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Fast break. Here they come. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. They get the rebound. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the screen. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. They get it again. Here's Milutinov, and the shot is good.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Baldwin. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And, Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play,
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Driving in.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. That one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Baldwin. It's deflected. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the steal. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Seven seconds left in the second quarter. With one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, one and all.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their...
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They've made...
Thanks for...
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Olsen out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Vezenkov. Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Hall. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Pass to Vizenkov. Five on the clock. Fires from the corner. Count that bucket. Vizenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Baldwin, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd. Here's Vizenkov. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Vizenkov. Misses it from 7 feet out. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. So the wing on the left. And they're pushing it up. The rebound by Colson.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. There's the pick to the middle, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Vizenkov. Sinks the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Baldwin the pass to Colson, and he gets the bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Vizenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got 21 in the game.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Another shot. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 points. That one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
That one misses. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets loose a three. No good there. Here's Colson. Uncovered. Good!
Basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill, Doris Burke, and Ali LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining us at the broadcast table tonight, our very special guest, Shams Charania. Great to have you with us, Shams.
Great to be here, BA. Great to be here with you guys. I very much look forward to this.
We'll see if you say that when you're done with us here. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Hey, here's none for three. No luck on that one. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton-Tucker. From deep. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. And they're running. Puts the move on. Here's Baldwin. No luck on that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Outside Nunn. Pulls it. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. All right, chums, I got to ask you a personal question here. You know, screen time, that pops up on your cell phone. When your phone gives you that usage report, I assume that daily average is in double digits?
BA, I haven't looked. I don't want to look, to be honest. I'm clearly a power user, that's for sure. I think I would be ashamed of the screen time I have. Speaking of which, BA, do we have any outlets here at the desk here? Can I charge my phone right now? Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. I got it, BA.
The Shams carbon footprint. It's impressive. We got to get our news, though.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, BA, Adam Silver cited this statistic. 5 years from now, over 40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa. I think we'll see a lot of investment in developing that talent, not to mention captivating fans in that market, but really around the world. That's what the NBA is, a global sport.
Do you think we'll see teams, divisions, possibly groups of teams in certain areas around the world that'll be part of the NBA?
BA, NBA Europe is very much in the works. There could be a real league there with the NBA.
None with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Baldwin's shot is off. Athens has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From behind the arc, sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 11 points. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters, I think. That's all players, coaches, execs care about.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. From the arc. The rebound by Nunn. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Launches it from deep. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. Down low with 4 on the clock. Fareed. Off target at the rim. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Athens up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Grant in at the 2. And that one drops. Nunn's got 15. And Shams, we're seeing a transition in regional media, the RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSNs is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. The national broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV, but the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Now here's Horton-Tucker. He's closely guarded. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Nunn with a bucket. And Shams with younger teams like OKC taking the reins. New stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flag, the list goes on.
Grant brings a double. They set the pick. Driving inside. Oh!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hernan Gomez. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Nunn. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 26 points.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
It's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always enlightening to hear from Shams. It's incredible some of the information he gathers.
It is very difficult reporting to do, and the reason why is you are constantly on the phone trying to earn the trust of your sources, and you have to be reliable and accountable for what you say. His job is not easy.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a three. Athens has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Man, I think for Athens, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah. Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
That
Athens leading by 3. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One falls. one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens leading by 3. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Hey, here's Nunn for 3, and it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. None, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Hall. He's got 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Nunn up top, defended by Horton-Tucker. And it's in there. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 29 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And there's a pick. Here's Nunn. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Athens leads by 3.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Nunn with it. Now Horton-Tucker defending. Pass to Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. 6 to shoot. Here's Nunn. Missed inside. He's gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Hall to the left side wing. There's 1:40 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 43 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Launches a 3. They get it again. Outside Horton-Tucker. The 3 is up. And no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Nice move. Here's Fareed, defended by Horton-Tucker. And Athens calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here's Nunn. 43 points in the game. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 32 points.
knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Here's Nunn. And yep, it's good. And Athens leads by 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight, and it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Jams it in off the great move. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
An open look for Nunn. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 47 points. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside Nunn. Takes the 3. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Five on the clock. Baldwin! It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Outside Nunn. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Jams it home!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. That's off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Hall. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Puts it up from 17. Gets it to go.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. It's good!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And Athens calls time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
No good. And
They're in their conference, holding second place in the West. No doubt their sights are set high as the year rolls on. Just moments away right after this. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Nunn. With the shot. Misses, and he wants that one back. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got 2 outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins.
Oh, man!
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 9.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Nunn looking around. Over to the wing. Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Again, Athens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to right. From outside the arc, Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Clock at 2, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right with a screen on Grant. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. They need this. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Doesn't go for him. Keeping it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Pass to right. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Down low. Kicks it out to Grant. And here's Nunn. Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's all evened up. He's got 11.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's covered by Grant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Athens leads by 2. And back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
There's the drive. Pass to Williams-Goss. His three-pointers off the mark. Athens leading by 5. Here's Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right with the screen on Grant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 16.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. Athens needs to get a shot off. They push it up 4 on 3. And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game. Well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
Nunn with it. 14 points for him. It's good. Fareed's got his second basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
He's covered by Grant. Exum jams it in off the great move.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Pass to Wright. Lets the three fly, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Launches from deep. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
1:05 left now here in the second. He's covered by Grant. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Athens trails by 3. Now, here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Williams-Goss. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. Missed inside.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
No good on the triple. And here is Hernan Gomez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey, folks.
As the reigning three-point expert here on the set, Ernie, I can officially verify any of those guys could win it. Deep pool this year.
Wait. What makes...
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
And
Here's Nunn. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Six on the shot clock from the arc, and Wright pulls it down. Hernan Gomez covering.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The offensive rebound. Stolen by Wright. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yep, it counts. Nunn's got 19 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
On defense, the home team. Pass to Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Right with a screen on Grant. Inside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
He's covered by Grant. Here's Williams-Goss. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drives to the hoop. None, that's good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 6. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Takes the three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. And Fareed throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
He's covered by Grant. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 40.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Into the lane. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
He's covered by Grant. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. 3, good!
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Fires, and he misses the J. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
Ah, it's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. Yep, that's going to go in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fareed setting the pick for none. With the tip, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And he jams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Buries the deep ball.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Puts up the three. It's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shoots the three, and there's the three.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Here's Maladon. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. To the right side, puts up a three, drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Lyles, he's checked in for Maladon. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Takes a 13-footer, and he drops that one in.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's right missing. Here's Azonia, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. There's the triple. Right with the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. No good with a layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right outside. Let's go with a three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Azonia. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The three knocks down the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Clock at 6. They set a pick. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's the three. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. The three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Drives to the hoop.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Driving inside, he got a piece of it. It'll count. Doesn't go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. From downtown. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, buries it from 3. Wright's got 6 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Hezonja. That shot, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. Here's Hezonja. He shoots. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
It's Wright on the wing. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know him. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Both shots good from the stripe. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hezonja's got 6. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wright. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Stolen. Pass to Wright. From deep. Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Steps back. Here's Hezonja. Puts it up. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. Here's Okiki, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Okay, look out. Wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Okiki. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lyles. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. 17 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14, and we'll return shortly.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
They're
glad you could.
Shooting it at 52%. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. There's a screen. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hezonja. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Hazonia, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 12 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Campazzo. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 26 points for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. The best thieves in the league. The steals leaders over the last month. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the wing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Lyles. Hits a 3-pointer. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
It goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right outside. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
This one for 3. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And there's the screen. Fires for 3. No good that time. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Banked it in off the glass. Williams-Goss has got his first points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Oh, swiped away. Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Back to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bangs it in. What a move.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Here's a Kiki. And the 3 misses. Now here's Wright, tightly guarded. For 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen by Okiki. 16 feet out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Shot from 16. Oh, he cannot hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, off target from downtown. And they're on the run. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Campazzo. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Shoots a three. Money from three.
are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazonia on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Ntilikina looking it over. To the paint. Here's Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Offensive rebound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Wide open. That one's good for Zenkov. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. Lock at 6. Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. A putback and making our way toward the finish line. This is a great time to check out the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're still holding tough in that 5th position. Still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Lyles no good.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Here's Ntilikina. Hazonia defending. Pass to Vazenkov. Open jump shot off the mark.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Lets it go with the 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. 1:16 left to play in the first.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Oh, good on the 3.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Vazenkov. Off target from outside.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Ntilikina. No scoring in this one. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range. Azania's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting us.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by one. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Azania gets it to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Hazonia on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Lyons. Here's Vizenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vizenkov's got 14 points for the game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Azania. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Campazzo to the wing right side. They set the pick. Fires for 3, and that one is good from Okiki.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And here is Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Campazzo. Wiles with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Azania. There's the pick. Over Ward. Azania's shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Ntilikina. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Azania. Buries it down low. Azania's got 12 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Shoots it up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Azania. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Corners to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes a step back. Here's Azania. The shot missing. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Vezenkov.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Azania, and finished off by Hezonja.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov, Hezonja defending. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tipped away. Here's Ward. It's deflected. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Launches a 3. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he's good on the second.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Here's Ntilikina. To the right side. And it's Vezenkov missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 24.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
They set the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. That one's good. Vezenkov. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Hazonia. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Okiki. Hits the three-point bomb. Okiki's got 6 points in the quarter. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Hazonia. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up 3. And right after that, while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
Here's Campazzo. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the two-guard spot. Takes a 3. No good on that one. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to Vizenko. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Okiki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Here's Campazzo. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. For 3, down it goes for 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. 14 feet away. That does not go.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From 20 feet out, that one is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down goes the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the shot goes in. Here's Ntilikina. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires from 18. And it misses. From outside, gets a hand on it, saves him with the putback.
Night of basketball for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Baldwin into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Count that bucket. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Baseline try. That's short off the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he drives in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Down low. Here's Ward. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. On the take. That one's good for 2. Give him 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Ntilikina. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
They swipe it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Baldwin's got 11 points.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go. Good on the bucket.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Ntilikina, still without a bucket, and he jams it home with authority.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Here's Ward. We're at the end of one and a close game so far. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The home team calls timeout. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ntilikina. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Going inside. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from the wing. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
The home team on D. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 24.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here he goes.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 1:10 left in the first half. Got it. Good job in the low post. Zenkov's got 12. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Driving in. Six to shoot. High arcing shot. Misses at the rim.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Drives to the hoop. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
So we conclude the first half. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The last possession. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. The rebound by Vasenkov. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Plenty of space. That's good on the jumper. Vasenkov's got 14.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that one's good. Vasenkov.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They set the pick. He takes it in.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
So it's the home team now. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vasenkov. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
With the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lets the three fly. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Snatched away. Going all the way to the rack.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And how about a look at the top shot blocking teams in the NBA this season?
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the middle. Here's Horton Tucker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Ntilikina. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:57 left to play in the third. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Vezinkov. The three is up. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Will it go? The shot comes out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Fires the three. Colson, that's good. Colson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. With the fadeaway. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Inside. Misses the layup. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Vezinkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Unloads. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 39.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. Corner shot. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The rule stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Baldwin. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it!
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Ntilikina. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Oh, no good on the layup. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Releases. Nope. Misses the three. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Let's loose for three. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
A rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's the screen. Down low, Hall. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Nunn. That three off the mark. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Baldwin looking for the opening. And the three off target. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Nunn. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Nunn's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he drives in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Screen by Fareed. Three-pointer. Nunn can't get it to fall.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. Hall, that's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
To the inside. Out on his own on the break. Here's Horton Tucker. Flushes it down to finish the break.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Over to the left wing. Going inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
To halt the run, and he dunks it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Offline with his three. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it long.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horton Tucker's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Nunn. The three-pointer, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Colson passes to Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Nunn. The rebound by Colson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 17. And whoops. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the middle. From the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Six on the shot clock. There's a screen. Driving. Oh!
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately. Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Nunn. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Hall. Takes it inside. The tray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. On Saturday and then on Monday. .141 left in the first half of the game. There's a good screen. Baldwin sent away. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Fareed. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Fareed's got his second basket of the game. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. He takes it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Athens trails by 18. Fareed setting the pick for none. From past the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. 40 seconds left in the first half. Colson passes to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez. Second chance shot. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They set the pick. Shoots. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 20.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one. Hall's got 18 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Up top, Horton-Tucker. Defended by Nunn. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
With the drive, gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 24.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Yes, that goes in. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nunn looking around. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Nunn can't get it to fall.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A floater. Baldwin can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Baldwin, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Nifty move. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Athens has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. From deep. Another 3 for Athens.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. And that one is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. 3 on the clock. None can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 36.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. The 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 39.
No 3-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Here's Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Unbelievable.
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
To end the run. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Hall. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Hall's got 23 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Baldwin, and he slams it one-handed.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Going inside. Puts it up. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 46 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
35 seconds left in the fourth.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's the pick. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's none. Kept alive. Fareed can't hit from in close. Here's Colson. And so they